Alright. There we go. Okay. Where? Oh. Oh, we're a big town. Right. Yes, we just came back for everyone, didn't we?
Hey, don't get any bright ideas about trying anything. We may not look it, but every one of us is a trained killer. Oh, who am I kidding? Look, we're in trouble here. If you want to help, great. If not, just please don't kill anyone while you're here. Well, we've got super mutants out that way and slavers up that way. Take your pick. They both come in here, drag off as many as they can carry, and shoot whoever puts up a fight. The best we can ever hope for is that they get here at the same time and fight over who gets to kill us. And where are we going to go? Megaton won't have us, Lamplight won't take us back, and Rivet City is too far. Besides, the bunch of us can't even hold this town. Can you imagine us schlepping across the wasteland? There aren't many of us left. There's me and Pappy. Red runs the clinic. Kimba does what she can. And there's Bittercup. She's just about as useless as a human being can be. Time Bomb was hurt in the last raid, so he's out. Shorty is unpredictable. That's about it. The mutants and slavers have taken everyone else. Just us and a couple of guns are all that's left.
It's pretty much free for all here. Where to eat the good stuff.
Yeah. You're a scary wastelander. Look, you'll either kill us or you won't. Most of us have already accepted death, so you won't get much of a reaction with your threats. At least we won't be slaves if you shoot us all.
Not bad, kid. I'll let you live for now.
Gee, thanks. Are we done here?
How do you even pick up for an item?
Oh man, don't even go there. You'd think a girl like that would be more, you know, adventurous. But that's a dry well, my friend. All she does is talk about how she hates everyone else or how dark her clothing is. A guy can only take so much of that before he snaps. Poor Pappy got the worst of it. I swear, he's gotten even more depressed since she dumped him for me. As if being here wasn't bad enough.
Where do people come from anyway?
We all used to live in a place called Little Lamplight. But they have a rule about age. You reach 16, and you're out. Didn't matter, though, because you just pack your things and head to Big Town. All the adults go there, and there's plenty to eat. Plenty to eat, all right, if you like eating bullets. I've lost count of how many times I've been shot at.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for muties.
Sure. Hello. What? Why? Wait, open the window.
At least we made it another day, right?
Need some help with this one?
Hostile detected. Lethal force authorized for all units. Locking on. Firing.
What? Why are they all attacking me? What happened? What, they accidentally shoot one of them? Cool, awesome. Great start. Where the hell are you going? Oh, Dusty. It's the first time, like, the first paper I've had in a long time where so many NPCs have died but normally don't die. Splash is just fucking off.
Have a nice day.
There you go.
Those assholes in lamplight said that this place was great.
At least we made it another day, right? Hi there. Can I help you? Whenever those things come, they grab a few people instead of killing them. No one knows what happens after that. No one wants to know. There's always so much blood after they come, and then someone has to move the bodies.
Okay.
Those assholes in lamplight said that this place was great.
I hated you.
I don't know how long the wait is.
Remember to keep an eye on the north.
Right, it's dead, so the bed isn't owned anymore. Whoops. Did I finish with Big Town then?
This place gets worse all the time.
Wow, I can't believe that you were able to help Time Bomb. In here, I was sure that you were ready to just let him die. I guess I had you wrong. He still can't fight, but if we survive for a bit longer, he should be back into it soon enough. Look, you're a better doc than me. That's pretty obvious. But if you need healing, I'll do it for you, no charge.
Hey. Give me a red.
For you, no problem. Now, hold still. Feel better? You should. That was the good stuff. Need anything else? Sure.
What have we got? That's quite a few stimpaks. Wait, where did I just sell? Round, I can sell rounds. Inner fuel. So I need 980. Yeesh. Hmm. I can do that. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. 63. There we go.
Another satisfied customer. Big town? A fairy tale, really. The lamplighters who turn 16 aren't allowed to stay in the caves, but they have to go somewhere. And to encourage people to leave, they invented Big Town, the great grown-up place that you got to go to when you became an adult.
Ooh.
I think you can see how true those stories were.
Remember to keep an eye on the north.
Well, you keep an eye on the north. Guess I get.
Those assholes in lamplights said that this place was great.
Oh, here they come. Shit.
All systems within acceptable operating parameters.
Is that it? Oh, here come a few more. You blew my leg up.
We did it! You did it! You helped us defeat the mutants! Oh, we'll all feel safer now. Thank you so much. For you, no problem. Now, hold still.
Die! Die!
Casually
This place
I
Friends
think I
to us
should be
all the
mayor of
time.
this town, Kimba.
Feel better? You should. Thanks.
Shorty, you were never
How are you
mayor,
feeling, Time
remember?
Bomb? Are those
The other
stitches
kids would
holding
just
together?
pick you up and throw you.
Yeah.
Life
yeah,
was
I'm
cool
fine.
then, and it's
Super
cool
fine.
now.
Super duper fine. That wastelander saved me.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, it's you.
Stop by the
Hello.
clinic in a few days for a checkup.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah.
I got a lot to thank you for. I don't know how to do it. Here, take this. It's always given me good luck.
Ah, that's where the lucky 8 ball from.
I like you.
We got him with that.
I'm starting to feel safe for the first time in a long time. Thanks to you.
Is that right?
Thanks again for...
I got to admit, I didn't think you were one of the good ones, but what the hell? Thanks! Things might not be so bad after all. Who am I kidding? There's still plenty of things out there that want to kill us. At least I didn't die today. I got you to thank for that, so thanks.
You gave me a bit of cup, right?
I told her things would be safe here. How was I supposed to know all those stories were bunk? Then she dumped me, called me a liar. I was lied to myself, all right. Well, that didn't matter to her. Then she started dating Flash and got all spooky. Good riddance.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, you can repair my stuff. Awesome. How many cats? 48 cats. Yeah. I'll pay that. Oh, God. Oh, no, straight down. Where'd you come from?
Most of us came from Little Lamplight. We got too old, so they kicked us out. Brats. Always heard stories about how great Big Town was, where the grown-ups go. But there's nothing here except death and sand.
Happy.
Have a crappy... what the hell. Have a good one.
Happy. You know better. Time bomb. Kimber. Where'd a bit of cut go? You know what she has to say now. In the bed. Going home? Nope. Okay. Where did you come from?
Move along, please.
I repair you? You repaired the one lot, I think.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
You do?
I think I'm going to build a little shrine to you. All I need is some incense sticks and candles. Don't you judge me. It's not my fault that the only guys in this town are liars and jerks. Oh, you can't break up with me. We're all going to die soon. Well, duh. Why do you think I'm breaking up with you? When I die, the last thing I want to worry about in my afterlife is breaking up with my once-alive boyfriend. Priorities.
Fair enough. What do you do right here?
I wander around town to find chalk and makeup sometimes. Not like there's any place to buy stuff.
Alright,
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Cool. We are done here. Where am I going? I want to go to the Republic of Dave, which is over here somewhere. Don't want to go too close into here. This is where the Death Claws spawn. Haven't got a dart launcher yet. Is there a blueprint here? There's a blueprint I can pick up in this building. Is that a bobblehead? Might be a bobblehead. Or both. Yeah, pants stick. Okay. No, I have been here. Alright, the utility bulb is there. I don't want to pick that up yet. Fire one. Find one. Give him one as a reward. No, it's just a bobblehead here. Okay. Where is this? There's none of that. Oh, that's all the way on the left hand side of that. Okay. Ooh. It's all the way over here. Isn't it? Yeah. Like about here. Did I go to our... Oh, our for yes. Alright. Let's go here. And we'll make our way over to that. Because I want to get that... I want the dark gun. I want the dark gun, and I want what it's able to do. This is one of the easiest ones to get, because one I have to purchase, one I get given as a reward, and one I find. Now it's up. Could be one of the harder ones to get because of where it's located. There could be a whole bunch of things that kill me if I kill me along the way, which is fine because that's obviously part of the game and everything. I'll try and get the locations we come across along the way. Not too far out of the way. And he's flying. Whoa. Alright, a wanderer. Who the hell are you? Wanderers are... Okay. I wonder if that's just a random encounter that can happen. I don't remember meeting a particular character before. Or at least an enemy comes up with the name a wanderer. Oh, well. Let's scroll back. Yup. Water. Care about alcohol. For the stat boost it gives you, it's temporary. I don't want to get addicted. Becoming an addict in this game is no fun. Again? Again. It's not academy. Okay. That's nuisance. Oh Christ. Oi, here you go. Faded pompous sticks. Ow. Bitch. Okay, we'll heal up at Big Town, and then we can come back. Red! 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 Oh, Flash came back.
All right! Yeah! We sure showed those mutants, didn't we?
Did we?
I showed you my new gun already, didn't I?
Uh-huh. Red!
Hey, you. Yeah?
Hear me up.
For you, no problem. Now, hold still.
I am.
see, that wasn't so bad.
Thank
Anything
you,
else I can
Brad.
do for you?
That's all, thank you. Okay. Yep. Oh. So we'll head towards this radio tower. Love it. This exploded. I just got healed up. Oh, moon looks nice. That's that library. Ooh, hello.
Well, that's the end of that.
Hello, stranger.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, Hunter.
Hey there.
Eat some food.
As long as you aren't a vegetarian.
Ah, okay.
Later.
You know. Oh, what's in here then? That's it, it's just the radiator. Oh, why? Yeah, man, we didn't have to fight. Yeah, here you go. At least it is reservist work. Interesting. Okay, ooh, now. Lots of shotgun shells. Happy for that. Happy for that. We got it. It's 103. 3 likes. Yes, it's like a sniper rifle. Pretty good. What was that now? Oasis. Right. Oh, I think she's getting stronger. What's that do? Fuck. Oh, shit. Can't figure out how to get to me. Okay. You guys at the table. Are trying to get in? Alright. It's a magazine, yes. Back in. 3 rounds, right? That's what we can fire. Fuck! Not as bad as a fucking death. Hey dudes. Oh, you're ghouls. Hey guys.
Thanks for not attacking us. Most people don't tolerate ghouls.
What are you doing around here?
We were on our way to Underworld, but we couldn't make it past the super mutants. So now we're just going to find our own place in the wasteland.
What is Underworld?
It's a city of ghouls. It's the only place in the wasteland that belongs to our kind. It's hidden inside the Museum of History.
Okay.
Then leave.
I don't... Does it have to be so... Let's go. Don't I saw this going around? Hey guys, bye guys. Very done. Ah, there you go. crippled the radio right leg. Yeah, I think so. Really? A very easy lock. Let's get science up to 75. And tap rest and small guns. No. What we got? What's new? Yeah, Mr. Stranger there, so let's go with Mr. Stranger. Oh, what's that? Being back to me. Oh, they're fucking everywhere. Oh yeah, right there. There's enough I can deal with them much easier than I can deal with my other. Okay. We're almost there. Hard lock. Nice, nice, nice. Ah. It's a massive hole in it. That's, well, it was worth the experience, I suppose. Ah, dark gun. Yes. Power station key. Hey.
Yeah?
What's that?
Take a look. Welcome to godforsaken hellhole. Not much to look at, but it's all mine.
Okay. You know what? I'll take the rounds of here. There you
Give
go.
me a shout if you need anything else.
Will do. Cool. Alright.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Thank you.
Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
Have I basically hit peak good guy now? Yes, I have. What's that? Pretty cool, that one.
Good morning, madam. What? I'm sorry, madam.
Yes. Can't remember if I need it, I'll take the lot. Paint gun. Slowly but surely I will put to the table. Oh, I can make one of those. One of those.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
Ah! Precious! Damage wise, it does a lot of damage. It does negative 8 health for 8 seconds. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it continues. I don't know if it stacks, but like every shot it keeps going. Its added effect is the crippling effect, though. So that's the best thing about it. So, might have to play around with weaponry a bit. Okie doke. Alright. Cute hunting rifle, useful. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Missiles. Oh, so you'll go. Wait, access to you, isn't I don't know what was there. Okay. Black Hawk there then. We got the Black Hawk, the 10mm submachine gun, Deathclaw Gauntlet. I think it has the biggest. One of the best melee weapons in the game. Time assault rifle, terrible shotgun, don't stick. Rifle in the dark yard. There it is. Oh, let's put the repellent stick away. We don't need a repellent stick. Served its purpose. Let's hit the laser rifle back. Let's go a little bit.
It appears you've been wounded.
I'm aware. So I'm sleeping the day away. You heal up. That's what that does.
May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
No, I just did. Okay. Let's use these books. And what's that put up to? Repair is now 67. Lockpick is now 80. Very nice.
I hope things are going well for you today, madam.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Right. Public of Dave. That's where I want to go to. This is this way. Ooh, hello, big boy. Da, 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 da. So in this way, right. Hopefully it'll be okay. Old army. Shit, that one. And that's what it does to death door. You can't run anymore. Fucking hell, that bit of terrain there my eyes tricked me thinking that the fucking death door. But death door from Fallout 4, because obviously they come in different colours. Yeah, having this duck them makes it a bit of a joke. Yeah, we're wrong. Close enough, they'll still kill you. To the death door. But the act of taking out the speed makes them way less scary. Oof. I guess I'm going to the sewers then. I can honestly say I've definitely I don't think I ever do explore this place normally. Oh! That, I missed. Oh, still hit hard. Ow. Not good. Oh, yes. Any batches of code? Oh, yeah, done. Yeah, that is not brilliant.
Hostile.
That's annoying. terrifying, even though it's not chasing at me anymore. Great, oh, fat man. Oh, yes. Oh, I think we can guess what happened. This is only going to go by. These guys were camped out, I assume, under the city. Oh, hello. They're cool. Pink, red scorpion, poison gland, polycasters. Adding red scorpion poison to the darts that can be found in most ruined houses and stores. The dart gun makes very stealthy, surprise, lethal little toy. Especially lethal little toy. Experience clearance G required to read this manual. Currently in prototype in MP47/A medical power armor, referred to as the medic armor. Hereafter, it's designed to protect the soldier. Oh, and it crashed. Well, shit. Where's it gonna auto save from? They first entered it in here, probably. Loud bloody cock. I hate hacking. There we go. Just do not get it. Alright, let's see what this thing was meant to do.
Loading personality. Robco RS3 V4.1.6 Utility Helper. Receiving sewer maintenance routine. Please hold. Link terminated. Critter of unusual size detected. Running program. Extermination. Move along, please.
Take it out with that. Oh, okay, I thought the experience from it. That's fine then. Ooh, missed. Ooh.
This is now a combat zone. Suffer harm up to death if you remain in the area. This note is required.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, what is happening with my... What is happening to my arm? That doesn't sound very good. No, Dr. Roboto. and not pick it? Why am I on negative on big guns? And then unarmed. What has happened? That's about the A. Radiation. Just in case it crashes again. Get my armor fixed up. Right, what was I doing? I was reading that. It's designed to pick the soldier in a field and serve as an automatic medic. The prototype unit only has medics delivery systems. The production unit will include stim packs and projectiles. These requirements for medic armor stated that even a child should be able to use it without reading this manual. Therefore, an onboard computer system, verbal feedback response systems have been installed. The soldier in the field puts on the armor, and the armor does the rest. It automatically senses the limb condition of the soldier and applies medics only if needed. In the defense contract, if the defense work is extended, the onboard computer system will be enhanced to provide command level data to field officers. A special self-destruct will deliver a lethal injection to deserters. Oh my god. Until contract is extended, these systems remain offline. If I remember correctly from what I've heard about this armor, is that yes, it does automatically inject you with Med X. Oh. Can't dig your way out with a spoon, will you? Oh. Okay. But I think it also shouts. like, says it out loud, so you can't stealth. Now, I'm trying to remember the moment to come back when I have 100 lockpick. I didn't see, am I? Fell into the trap over here, I guess? Yeah. Well, it's quite well fortified by the looks of it. Until the Death Lord moves in. There we go, that's where I fell in. Yep. I'm in this bad boy. Makes Death Claw so much easier to handle. Check out the red rocket. Hey man, you alright?
Hey man, you need something? A little fix, maybe? Some jet? I got jet. Psycho too. Take a look.
Sure, I'll have a look. Sure. What's the backs? Fix the backs. Yeah, somebody caps, why not?
Up. Yeah. See you.
Got a truck. Nice. Hey, quantum. Nuclear quantums. All quantums. Five quantums. Nice. I have big guns and bullets. Awesome. Explosives up. Guns. Small guns up. I'm gonna go. That's cool. Okay, Mr. Bear. They kind of did my job for me. Awesome. Chase Acres Dairy Farm. Still a little bit further to go. Yeah, it does look a bit ridiculous hanging from the hip like that. Hey guys.
Yes? Hey, the hell do you want? We're busy.
Oh, sorry?
We're trying to find this place up north called Oasis. Supposed to have a lot of good stuff to grab. But we ain't interested in sharing it with every dirty waster that wanders in. So now, we're gonna have to kill you. There. Hey!
Oh, my bad.
Where? I've got... What's the matter? Look out! Can't...
It have to be this way, fellas. Against humans, it's pretty effective. Is there a switch to turn this shit on? Right this side. This is quick. The reloading between this and New Vegas takes forever. Oh my god, just gets me revolted. Oh yeah. Is that all this was? Quantum. Okay, I'm all the way over here, so can't be that much further than what it needs to be. I think we found it. Looks about right. Yeah, Republic of Dave.
Hey you, stop! What do you want from the Republic of Dave?
I'm not here to hurt anyone. What is this place?
This is the Republic of Dave. Duh! It's named for President Daddy. But you have to talk to him if you want to stay here.
I think I'd like to meet Dave.
Okay, I'll take you. But President Daddy doesn't always like new people. Okay, follow me. A wastelander, like in the stories about Dave. President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad.
So 1, 2 kids, 3 kids, 4, 3.
President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad.
5 kids.
President Daddy says that people from outside the Republic are bad.
Dave doesn't like us talking to strangers.
But you're not a child, though. That was a lot of kids there.
I don't think that belongs to you.
Just checking what it is. Didn't touch it. Hello, Jessica.
Dave doesn't like us talking to strangers.
Okay.
You have my vote, Mr. President.
I can't believe it's only a couple of days away.
Up, Dave.
I am Dave, President of the Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed. Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave? Don't waste my time.
Let's do this.
You look... Now, are you
Most exalted President Dave, I am the ambassador for the wasteland.
You are? Excellent. It's good to see that the wasteland has finally recognized the sovereign Republic of Dave. If the people of the wasteland are generous and respectful, I might deign to annex them.
Really? Anything happening in this place, Mr. President?
There's an election for the next president. Don't look so surprised. Can't you see this is a republic?
I wouldn't really know, I just got here.
Ah, a seeker of knowledge then. Well, trust me, an election is what separates a president like myself from a monarch like my father.
Your father was a monarch? You mean like the butterfly?
How much radiation have you been exposed to?
A bit.
Not the butterfly, you moron. I meant the kind of leader that holds his office for life. My father inherited his political power from birth and renamed this great nation the Kingdom of Tom. Although I also inherited my political power from my father, when I took over, I formed a republic so the people may elect their leader.
Could I help with the election, Mr. President?
All right, sure, why not? The people have a tendency to wait until the last minute to vote, but I'd like just to get it over with. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today, so I cinch the victory. Not that I have anything to worry about. The people know who their leader is in this republic.
Tell me more about the Republic, Mr. President.
The Department of Tourism usually handles all questions for outsiders. Make it quick.
So you're in charge here, Mr. President?
That's right. As president, I am head of the Department of Tourist Rights, the Office of Immigrant Affairs, and the Bureau of Dave-like Activities. My proudest duty, second to the presidency, is Commander-in-Chief of the Army of Dave, the most ruthless military in the wasteland.
Uh-huh. I'd be interested in learning more about you, Mr. President.
Years ago, I freed these poor people from the wrath of Tom, former monarch of the Kingdom of Tom. Afterwards, the people naturally elected me as their president, and the Republic of Dave was formed.
Any future plans for the Republic, Mr. President?
Well, the Republic of Dave is the only true sovereign nation in the wasteland. The only really civilized place left in the world. One day, all wastelanders will be citizens in the Republic and know the greatness of their president.
Let's see. That's all I need to know. Did you already vote, Mr. President?
Of course I voted. I was the first to vote. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of the votes to come in.
I'd like to discuss the election.
The election is still going on. What do you want to know?
Who's eligible to vote?
That would be Bob, Shauna, Jessica, Rosie, and myself. In the Republic, if you're old enough to carry a weapon, you're old enough to vote. Rosie and Jessica are usually here in the capital. Bob usually hangs out outside near the Brahmin pen. Shauna runs the Museum of Dave, so you can find her there.
Okay. Who's running in the election?
Nobody except me. Why would the people need anyone else but Dave? I give them all that they ask for.
Okay. I'd like to throw my hat into the ring for the presidency.
I'm sorry, but the president must be a citizen of the Republic to run for office. So you do not qualify.
Okay. Actually, I think I have all the info I need.
Anything else?
I have to go now.
Evening.
Christ, that was close.
Dave says you're okay? Fine.
Look, tell me more about the Republic.
You should talk to Dave, but okay.
Tell me more about this Dave guy.
That's President Dave to you, Wastelander. Call him by his full name, or we'll shoot you. He takes care of all of us. Even that selfish Rosie and her brats. My children will be a lot nicer than hers.
Could you tell me more about yourself, Jessica?
All I have to say is Dave is my husband. Mine. Do you understand? I don't care what Rosie has to say about it. Just because Rosie used to be this big leader out in the wasteland, she thinks she's better than me. She even ordered Dave around once.
You're Dave's second wife?
First wife. Rosie is the second wife, since she's the oldest and not good for anything anymore.
Huh, okay. What's your take on the Republic?
Dave is a great leader. He's going to bring civilization back to the wasteland. One day, they'll say it all started here.
Uh-huh. Well, I need to know. I'd like to discuss the election with you.
I'll help you if I can.
Who's running in the election?
Only Dave. He's the only person who ever runs.
I can't do that. Have you considered running for presidency?
No way. You'd have to be crazy to run against him.
I think I get the idea. Let me ask something else. You should go vote if you haven't already.
I guess you're right. I'll go right now.
Hi there, honey.
All
Have you
done.
spoken to Dave?
Dave's the best.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children.
I'd like to know more about the Republic of Dave.
Sure, honey. But don't make it too long, or Dave will start wondering why we're talking.
You're David's first wife, right? He has two?
Well, yes. Dave and I were married when he was wandering the wasteland, before inheriting the Republic from his father, Tom. After Ralph was born, Dave said that the President of the Republic needed to repopulate the wasteland. So, now we have a second wife.
Tell me more about this Dave guy.
Dave is a good man. He looks after all the children and makes sure they have plenty to do. He's bought a lot of toys, not that he'd admit it. He has our Shauna teach classes to the younger ones. She's over at the Museum of Dave to the west of the Republic.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to say, really. I'm Dave's wife, or first wife, I guess. I've lived here for many years now.
What's your take on the Republic?
We have plenty of food and water here, and the compound is fairly safe. I'm glad the children can be raised here, away from the wasteland. I'd like to see more trading done with the local caravans, but Dave's afraid their outside influence could weaken the Republic.
Uh-huh. That's all I need to know.
Sure, honey.
I'd like to discuss the election.
Election time is always exciting around here.
Who's running in the election?
Only Dave. He's the only person who ever runs.
Have you considered running for presidency?
Believe it or not, I used to lead a group bigger than this one on an old caravan route. I did it for years, and we did pretty well for ourselves. But what am I talking about? Running against Dave would be like betraying him.
You can lead the Republic into a new era. The democracy of Rosie.
You're right. Dave's just been pushing me around. It's time for a change.
You can go vote if you haven't already.
You're right. I'll go right now.
So that's one vote against him, one vote for him. But technically 2 votes for him.
Fingers crossed. Hello.
Who can see me? Oh, if I'm going to be that easily seen at the moment, might as well wait. Get a stealth boy, maybe. Advantage key.
Hi, how are you today?
Come on, make it fast. I got chores.
What tomorrow?
Shauna runs the museum, not me. What the hell do you want?
Dave has 2 wives?
Yes, he does, and they're both pains in my ass. Always got to keep them in line, or else they get all teary.
Tell me more about this Dave guy.
Dave made me second commander of the army of Dave, and that means I get a gun. Don't make me have to use it.
Jeez. So, Bob, I'd like to know more about you.
All you need to know is that I'm second in command next to Dave, so don't bother me. And don't talk to Rosie or Jessica either. Those are Dave's wives, and they have work they need to do.
What's your take on the Republic?
Dave is in charge. When he's not around, I'm in charge. If you want anything else, go to the Museum of Dave on the left side of the compound.
Is there?
Oh,
This
yeah?
election?
What about it?
You know, Rosie's running for president now.
So I've heard. She couldn't possibly think that she'd be better than Dave.
Have you considered running for the presidency?
Man, I'd love to be the president. Everybody would have to listen to me, or I could just exile them to the wasteland. And the first thing I'd do is make myself the permanent leader so they couldn't vote me out in some other election. But there's no need for me to run. One year, Dave is just going to make me the leader, just like my grandpa Tom did for him.
Wait. You're Dave's son, then? Okay. I don't think you should be in charge of anything.
Yeah? Well, so's your face.
Okay, lay the Bob.
Just don't bother me.
Chinese pistol, Chinese rifle. Oh, ooh, perception map will hit. Leave you for now. Oh, no one here yet. Cool, I'll just take. Just like that. Let's go. That's Mary.
It makes me feel safer.
Where is Shauna?
You're almost as big as Dave.
Yeah, please go away.
Ah, there you are.
So, Dave gave you the okay, huh? Well, welcome then. I run the Museum of Dave, where the children of the Republic can learn about their heritage.
I'd like to know more about the Republic.
Sure. The Museum of Dave is happy to answer any questions on behalf of the Republic of Dave's Office of Tourism.
Dave has 2 wives?
Dave revised the restrictive marriage laws of the Kingdom of Tom shortly after the Republic was formed. Multiple marriages is now considered one of the great free freedoms of the Republic of Dave.
Tell me more about this Dave guy.
President Dave is the savior of the wasteland, bringing peace and order to the savages man has brought upon himself. If you would like to learn more, please stop by the Museum of Dave's official tour at 2 p.m.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Me? I just run the museum and teach classes to the little ones. You know, truth, justice, and the will of Dave.
What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic of Dave offers a rich history rivaling that of the great nations before the war. Me? I'm not sure if I can help you.
Have you considered running for the presidency?
Absolutely not. In fact, I'd vote for Dave twice if I could.
Here you go.
Any
This guy Dave has his own museum?
Oh, yes. Everything here is from Dave's adventures in the wasteland before he founded the Republic. I give a tour every day starting around 2 p.m. You should stop by then.
Does the museum accept donations?
I'd never really thought about that before. Why do you ask?
I happen to have some souvenirs from Dave's past for sale.
Oh, wonderful. I'd be happy to accept your contribution on behalf of the Republic. And Dave just increased the budget for the museum this year, too. I was going to buy books for the children, but this is far more important.
I'm ready to say there's day relics. What day relics?
Great. What do you have?
Oh, literally just sell whatever.
Hello.
Right, so Dave's already got 2 votes. He's already in line. Rosie's put her hand in the ring. think there's anybody else. Hours.
A wastelander, like in the stories
Let's
about
get
Dave.
class started.
But I already know everything about Dave.
Another foreigner in the Republic.
Good to see you.
What?
3 more books. I guess I should have taken.
Hey there, are you gonna play Republic with us?
You flower? Are you not? The bus?
So, I'll just get started on the tour of the museum then. To my far right is the baby carriage that our great leader slept in as a newborn baby. Unlike most babies, he never cried, and his poop didn't stink.
Sure.
Dave had 8 siblings and made his own baseball team. The team was so good, in fact, the Wasteland team was so scared, it never showed up to compete. The briefcase is the very one Dave took with him when he became fed up with the poor ways that his father ran the nation. Dave brought back many items from the Wasteland. It was artifacts like these that amassed the Republic's great wealth. Dave collects many war collectibles, including holotapes and war weaponry. This globe represents the whole planet that Dave traversed. Don't let its size fool you. The world is at least 50 times bigger than this. I don't know who put that tire there. These weapons were used against the USA before the bombs fell. Dave probably acquired these when he walked to China. Dave is a world-renowned marksman, known for shooting an apple out of the hand of a raider from across the Potomac. Mounted to my left is the very head of the slain Deathclaw that Dave encountered during his quest through the wastes. I know what you're thinking, and no, that's not a Brahmin skull. Brahmin have 2 heads, so there'd have to be 2 skulls for it to be Brahmin. Please, no touching. And that's the tour. I hope you enjoyed it.
Hi there.
Hey, isn't election time so much fun, Mary?
It's probably.
I can't believe it's only a couple of days away.
Okay, Oop. This is what I do. How many quantums are we at now? 28. How many did I need? 30. Alright, I need 2 more.
Welcome home, madam.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us, for the wastes. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
Oh, I still gotta find a home for Brian. I think that'll be Rivet City, so we'll get to that. Oh.
Have you heard about Dave, lady?
Yep.
Man, the Brahmin smell awful today.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah. All paints. Yes. Oh, the Hunt Rifle is way too good for it. Pallet key. Okay. Leave into it, really. I've already got what I wanted.
Hey there. Are you gonna play Republic with us?
Yeah. What are we doing? Yeah, but a lot further south than I thought it was. Okay, we'll head there. But we try and make our way back through well, I should use this touch weak enough for me to use to repair the other one. To repair all painless. Two more quantums. That quickest I've ever done that. Best. Then again, this is going to be the two longest ones to find. 5 in the truck really helped out. The kaiju movie. Oh no. Go back to that Deathclaw Sanctuary as well. On the west side. I can take out Deathclaws a bit easier. Okay. Ah, no, my killer transmit.
Fresh meat.
Oh.
It's go time. Bang. You're dead, Princess. Yeah. Tear him apart. Dead, bitch.
You're gonna die.
Grizzly diner it is. It's pretty grizzly. Ow. Hi. Yeah, that'll do it, alright. Problem. Oh, human. Okay.
What's your business, stranger?
Ooh. Looking for a place to rest. Maybe do some trading.
Hannibal says I gotta let folks like you in, but that don't mean I have to like it. Keep your hands in sight and don't make any sudden moves.
Okay.
I'm coming down to open the gate.
Alright, Simone. Chill. Oh, I haven't got a weapon out.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
I'm not doing anything. Jesus.
Hannibal is upstairs somewhere. I'm locking the door behind you, so don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Okay. Goddamn. Hello?
Ah, a visitor. Welcome to the Temple of the Union. I'm not going to ask you who you are. For the moment, I don't care. We are all escaped slaves. I need your solemn promise not to betray us to Paradise Falls or the slavers. Until I get that, you cannot leave here. So, do I have your word?
I solemnly swear to protect the Temple of the Union.
Welcome, sister, to the Temple of the Union. Our home is your home. Your past is your own affair so long as you serve our common good. As a symbol of our trust, here is a key to the gate.
What is that stone head?
That's Abraham Lincoln, the great emancipator. We don't know how it came to be here, but it's fitting, don't you think?
So you used to be a slave?
For 23 years, I was a slave. Ever since I was 14. 6 years ago, I managed to escape from my master. He's been hunting me ever since. When I found the head of Lincoln here, I knew it was a sign for me to help other slaves to escape. I founded the Temple of the Union as a safe haven for runaway slaves everywhere.
What bunch of escaped slaves doing hold up here?
We are trying to make a safe haven for all runaway slaves. We give food and supplies to any that find us and help them on their way.
Why don't you let them stay here?
We don't have enough room. There's not enough water or food here. But I have a plan. A plan to take over a place that will be a shining beacon of hope for all slaves.
Sounds dangerous. Where is this place?
I want to move all my people to the memorial site for the great Abraham Lincoln, but I need to know if it's safe. I've heard rumors of super mutants infesting that area, though. We need to send someone to check that out first.
I can get rid of the super mutants if there are any.
I was hoping you would help us. The memorial is easy to find. Good luck. One other thing, talk to Caleb. He'll need your help. We can't leave unless he's ready too.
What is it that Caleb needs?
He was a stonemason. It will fall to him to restore the memorial as best he can. He's been pestering me for weeks now to get him some things he needs. I don't have time to deal with him right now.
What is that stone head?
Haven't you been listening? That's Abraham Lincoln, the great emancipator.
Thank you, Hannibal. I better get going.
May the spirit of the great Lincoln protect you.
I mean, never wrong, I know who Abraham Lincoln is. I was like, also English, so I don't.
What? You don't look like much, stranger. Bet you run from rad roaches. I'm Simone Cameron. Don't fuck with me. Hannibal says I can't shoot you, but I ain't trusting you with a gun to my back.
Yeah. Used to be a slave.
Not for long. Me and my merc crew were captured by slavers. 7 months I groveled and obeyed like a good lapdog. When I saw my chance, I took it. I had nowhere else to go. Hannibal took me in. He never cared about my past.
What do you do here?
I shoot nosy people. What the hell do you think I do? I protect this place.
Alright, Jesus Christ, let's go now.
Don't let me stop you.
I hope there's enough today.
Hey, boy. That sounded like it came from Hannibal's room.
I'd still like to learn how to shoot, Simone. Do you
Evening.
have time tomorrow?
I don't know, Caleb. Ammo is tight. I shouldn't use it up like that.
Hannibal says you're on our side. My name is Alejandra.
So you used to be a slave?
Yes, for 4 years. I was young and pretty. I don't need to tell you what my duties were. He liked me enough to educate me. I learned reading, history, math, and even some science. When my master married, his wife insisted I get sold. Hannibal bought me and freed me.
You do.
I'm an historian. I also tinker with pre-war machines. My dream is to build a shrine to the great Abraham Lincoln.
Bye.
Take care of yourself.
Caleb.
You're new. I'm Caleb. If you're going to be staying a while, I could use some help.
Hannibal says you need something.
Hannibal told you about Lincoln's memorial? Well, he doesn't just want to live there. He also wants to restore it. Make it so people tell stories about it and the word can get to the slaves. But I can't restore something if I don't know what it looked like. I need a drawing, a photograph of it.
Where the hell am I supposed to get a picture of the memorial?
Our ancestors honored Lincoln's life with a display in the Museum of History. I'm hoping that a picture of the memorial still survives in there.
So you used to be a slave?
Long time ago. 8 years, I think. 3 of us escaped during the night. They caught Lizel and John. I made it into the wasteland. Raiders took me in at first. When I heard about this place, I knew I had to come here.
What do you do here?
My former master trained me in masonry. I fix things. Someday I hope to reattach Lincoln's head to the statue in the memorial.
Good. I must go. My people need me.
Is everything quiet out there? Nothing but gray rocks. Just a lot. Out of my way, bud.
Hello, ma'am. How goes your studying today?
I've been reading about Abraham Lincoln. He was a very great man, Bill. A very great man.
Sorry, sir. It's what we got the most of. I can try frying it instead of boiling it if you like.
Who's cooking?
You are truly a good person. So many others refuse to help us. My name is Bill. Bill Seward, if you please, ma'am. Oh, yes. All my life. One day I killed the master's little girl. It was an accident, I swear. I ran away. They would never have believed me. Hannibal found me. I would never have made it without him.
How did you kill
A bit
someone?
of this and a bit of that. Whatever Mr. Hannibal needs. I look after the animals, cook our meals, clean up, things like that.
You killed... The fuck?
Have you found any references to Lincoln's memorial? Caleb is still struggling with the translation.
Just the ones I already gave him. There might be some in the museum, though.
We are grateful for any help you can give us. Ah, it is our newest...
Right. Later. Whoop. Not west. Ah, okay. Canterbury Commons over there. Head over in that direction. Just to get it on the map. Although I think they got a fucking big sub-story there as well. Side quests. Oh, there you go. Do. Yeah, agonizers there. Leave that alone. Very comments.
The citizens of this town have nothing to fear. The Mechanist is here to protect them.
We'll see about that. Attack, my ant soldiers. Destroy this fool and his tin toys.
Go forth, my steadfast. Show these vermin humanity's true power. Humans may be weak sometimes, but our creations are strong and pure. Something you'll never be.
Fool! Humanity's creation were the seeds of their
Are you all right?
Okay.
You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two have been a bit of a problem lately. Name's Rowe. Uncle Rowe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. For what that's worth.
What was that all about? Who were those people?
The, Mechanist and the Ant Agonizer. That's just what they call themselves. It's ridiculous, I know. A while ago, we were attacked by the Ant Agonizer, that woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. Well, that was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger, and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave.
I might be able to help.
Oh, that's terrific. I knew you'd help out. Knew it in my gut, and it's never steered me wrong on a deal yet. Find where the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop or otherwise end their hostility, and you'll earn 200 caps. You only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other.
Double that, you accept a deal.
You drive a hard bargain, friend. But seeing how we haven't been able to solve the problem ourselves, fine. You've got a deal. But I expect results. Oh, and please do try to use some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in our streets. We don't need another.
I'll ask you more about the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist.
If it'll help, I'm glad to.
You can tell me about the Ant Agonizer.
One day there was a crazy woman leading a bunch of ants into town. She said humanity was dead and the ants would inherit the earth, stuff like that. Well, that gave Dom plenty of time to line up a shot or two on the ants. She ran away, but every once in a while she'd stage an attack again. She wasn't much of a threat then. In fact, she was sort of entertaining at first. Gave everyone in town something to talk about. But when the Mechanists started fighting her, things got bad. Ants are easy to shoot, but add robots with lasers, it got real nasty.
Why don't you tell me about the Mechanist?
The Mechanist used to be our town mechanic, Scott Walensky. Quiet guy, but plenty fierce with a wrench and some solder. Guy used to take care of a robot that protected the town until it got torn up in one of the Ant Agonizer's lame little attacks. I guess he took it personal because he made a mechanical suit and called himself the Mechanist, said he would lead a robot army to fight her. Now he doesn't even respond to his name, and his robot army is more dangerous to the town than the ants ever were.
Alright, sounds like he could be the one to stop them. Is there anything else that could help me stop them?
My nephew Derek might know more about them. I swear it's all I can do to keep him from running into the fight whenever they come out. He might know more about where you can find them, but don't encourage the poor boy. He's had enough close calls.
That's enough about them.
I most heartily agree.
I think it's directions around town.
Glad to help, glad to help.
I can get some food.
You'll want to talk with Joe Porter over in Dot's Diner. I don't know who Dot was, but I'm sure Porter's food does her memory proud.
Where did the caravan sit up?
When they're in town, you can find the caravan trader out front of the town. They say it's a good way to catch a visitor's eye.
What is that? What can you tell me about Captain Corum?
Ha! Damn near everything, I suspect. I founded the place myself, and I'm the reason this place stays fat and happy.
Why did the traders come here?
Because I asked them to, I suspect. I grew up in these trade caravans, known most of them my whole life. I founded this place with my sister Daisy back in the day. Perfect stop along the caravan circuit.
How organized are the traders?
They're just small caravans that make rounds through the wastes, hawking their wares from Paradise Falls to Rivet City. They won't trade with anyone who's hit their friends, but that's about as organized as they get.
Have you thought about organizing the traders into a unified group?
I had thought about it, but some of these wasteland traders, well, they aren't exactly the organizational type. It'd take a pretty savvy businessman to make it worth their while to work together. Frankly, I'm not sure even I'm up to the task.
Oh, I'm sure a charismatic fellow like you can get them to follow your lead.
Madam, you flatter me. I'm but a humble man of this small community. But since it's a trader community, I suppose I can call in a few favors with the caravans. I suppose I am rather persuasive in that way. So you just let me know what you'd like to see from the caravans, and I'll let them know what to focus on.
Ooh. Let's talk about miscellaneous goods?
That'd be Crazy Wolfgang. He does repairs and general supplies, but he prefers to call himself a junk dealer. As he says, he's overjoyed to assist those who have a deep need for his junk. He's just like that. Says it catches people's attention.
Can he offer a wider variety of junk?
With an investment of about 200 caps, I'm sure he could improve the quality of his materials, or at least offer more of them.
That's a good investment. Here's 200 caps.
Excellent. I'll see to it right away.
He should offer even more junk.
At this point, it would require another pack Brahmin to carry his wares. But for 500 caps, I think he could offer more.
Not if it up us. Enough about the traders. Let's go. Which trader is it?
Yes?
It's Doc Off.
Looking for your fix? Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
Let's sell you some shit, shall we? Yeah, pop caps. Although I should have just done that.
Another satisfied customer.
What do you want?
Shut day.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Didn't mean to interrupt, just want to say hi.
Fine. Hi. Whatever. I'm Machete, and I've got better things to do than talk with you. Scram.
Do you know anything about the antagonizer or the mechanist?
I know Dom doesn't want me just killing them. He and the Mechanist used to be friends or something. All I know is, next time they come to town, I bet I could solve the whole problem with one bullet for each of them.
Okay, I feel that kind of problems.
This whole place would fall apart if it weren't for Dom and me keeping anyone from causing too much trouble. Fat old Roe may think he runs the place, but it's only because Dom lets the idiot.
Okay. That's his son, isn't it? Where's he then?
How do?
How do?
Hello.
Yo, Joe. Where is Dom? That Dom? Where is Dom? Dominic.
Newcomer to town, huh? Well, I'm Dominic Delasadro, and welcome to Canterbury Commons. Try to ignore the idiots in the costumes. Popular activities around town are trading, listening to Roe yap, and burying thieves in unmarked graves. Of course, we ran out of thieves to bury long ago. Saw to it myself. Might be a dead art, unless you're planning on stealing anything.
No, sir. No worries, I wasn't planning on stealing anything.
Sounds like a good plan. Keeps the traders happy that way. And it means Machete and I get to save on ammo.
What did you know about the antagonizer and the mechanist?
Roe hired you to put a stop to their shit, did he? Guess he finally listened when I told him I haven't got the time to do it myself. It's easy enough to hide inside when those two square off, but they're only getting worse about it all.
What do you know about the antagonizer?
I don't know who she is, other than a crazy with an ant suit and a chip on her shoulder for humanity. She wasn't much trouble by herself, really. Her attacks were a joke, but at least stories of her kept some of the raiders at bay. If it helps, she was always attacking from the Warrens up north. Maybe you can find her ant nest in there.
What about the mechanist?
You mean Scott Walensky? I refuse to call him by that ridiculous name just because his head got a screw loose. He used to be a damn good friend, and not just because he fixed my guns up. Now he spends all his time up in that bot shop, just thinking about fighting that antagonizer. Hardly even recognizes his own name anymore.
Anything else that can help me stop them?
If you could just make either one of them stop fighting, it'd do the trick. You probably wouldn't have to worry about the other one. I can't imagine Scott attacking the town with his robots, and that ant-agonizer girl was never much more than a sideshow freak by herself. Roe may prefer that you're thorough, but all I care about is that you get the job done, one way or the other.
Okay. But then... where are you going? Oh, I see.
Staying out of trouble?
Tell me about Canterbury.
Canterbury's a good town. Roe's done a damned good job setting up the place, and no one can handle the day-to-day details like him. But when it comes to the big stuff, that's when he needs a little help. That's where I come in.
I mean, big stuff.
Life and death matters. Putting down thieves. Protecting people from raiders who are short-sighted or stupid enough to attack, that sort of thing. Pretty much. Anything the man can't solve by talking at it. And don't misunderstand. He can solve a lot of things that way.
How did you get this position?
I'm about the rarest thing out here in the wastes. A mercenary who lived long enough to retire. I used to sell my services around here, so it was a natural place to settle down. Not a bad sort of retirement, honestly.
Yeah,
if you're done asking...
All right, see ya. This Jones, that's his Rose.
Hey there, miss.
There he is.
Oh man, did you see it? Did you see it?
The antagonizer was all like, "Fear me!" But the mechanist was all, "Stop, evildoer!"
Yeah, I saw it. What can you tell me about them?
The antagonizer, she's this evil supervillain who's trying to wipe out humans with her ants. And the mechanist protects us with his robots. And when they fight in town, it's incredible! There's all these lasers and biting and blood, and it's crazy! And then my uncle says I need to stay inside. He says it's dangerous. This is serious business, Derek.
My friend is pretty hard, huh?
Yeah, I guess. There's no one to play with. Everyone is so serious. It really kind of sucks. But the antagonizer's strong and forceful, and the mechanist, he's smart and good. They make things fun. Well, exciting anyway. I bet it's awesome to be them. Maybe they'll let me be their sidekick.
What do you know about the antagonizer and the mechanist?
You mean the superheroes? Yeah. I'll try to watch all of their fights.
Tell me about the antagonizer.
I don't know much about her except she really, really doesn't like people. That's kind of cool. I mean, sometimes people are jerks. I think her lair is somewhere in the caves to the north of the city. I've seen her ants down there once in a while. Joe Porter said he found out something about her, but my uncle won't let him tell me. He says, don't encourage the poor boy.
Okay, tell me about the mechanist.
I knew the mechanist back when he was just a normal hero. He used to be called Scott. Then he fixed up stuff around town. But one day, the antagonizer killed his favorite robot, and I told him he ought to fight back against her like a real superhero. Ever since then, he's been up on his forge, on the back of the robot shop on the hill, working to protect us all from the antagonizer.
Is there anything that can help me stop them?
No way! Don't stop them, they're awesome! Unless maybe you're going to be a superhero too. You could be called Brilliant Shadow and undermine all their plots with an army of mole rats.
Ah, that's that then. Where'd that come from?
It's okay, I guess. I heard it's safer than most places, because the raiders don't bother us. But I've never been anywhere else, so I don't know.
Fair enough.
Say hi.
He didn't see none. About none. Looking.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
I'm just looking. Okay. Oh, it's all the traders stuff. Right.
Just stumbled into town? You sure picked a fine day for it, with the crazies out there. Here, have a drink on the house. Welcome to Canterbury.
Hey.
I'm Joe Porter. I make sure folks around here can get a meal when they need it.
Thanks, Joe. Looks like a pretty nice place here.
We do our best. Well, Dom and Ro do their best. I just make sure they've got enough food so they can keep on doing their best. You ever find yourself starving around here, drop by Dot's Diner. We don't charge much, but don't expect any more freebies.
You know anything about the antagonizer or the mechanist?
You mean apart from having cheesy names? Actually, I think I might know something useful. One of the traders told me she sounded like a girl he used to know. Girl's whole family was wiped out by ants, not long before she showed up here. But they never found any trace of her body. Said her name was Tanya Kristoff. That might just be our little antagonizer.
Okay.
Best place I ever worked in, and I guess I've worked about everywhere there is. We get some weird types passing through, but it's stable enough for a guy to make an honest living. I don't really see what more a man could ask for.
Okay. Good to know. One more quadrant. That named Tyron.
Hey, move.
Might as well do that one here. So.
Whatever you can do to help our town, we'd appreciate it.
Still a good doctor. Yeah, this. Alright. I guess it's on me for not thinking there would be active robots. Look for Frank. Can't take it anymore, Bob. I don't trust those turrets in Sector A. I swear I saw one of them trap me the other day when I left work a little late. That thing opens up on me, I'm screwed, since the bastard Fed suspended workman's comp as part of the war effort. Hell. Snake helped me smuggle in some pulse grenades that I locked away in the box under my desk. Tried one out while handy at the house, and the missus nearly killed me. Knocks me out like a light. If you ever need one, just grab the key from behind my terminal and use it to unlock the box. You can't say I never did anything for you. See you around, buddy. Oh, stop throwing those staples over at me. They get onto the floor, and you know how I like to take my shoes off during the day. Key behind the terminal. Right, no, that's receiving. Ah. Yeah. There's the hand, actually. Good. Let's try. Please make sure the main platform in the repair sector is properly raised before releasing the repair bots from their pods. All units receive firmware programming to make sure their way to the main entrance and await pickup. Let's get them there safely and not repeat last week's accident involving a protectron falling to a lower level. That error cost us time, money, and was an embarrassment to the company and to our DCTA account client. Please ensure the platform. Emergency forces. Let's see. I guess that would have dealt with them. All the bots.
Move along, please.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Looks like a lot of that now.
Hello. What are you doing in here? How did you get past my defenses? Did the antagonizer send you? Speak now, citizen, or I'll be forced to detain you until I can ascertain your true motives.
I'm just here to talk. We found a peaceful way to stop the fighting.
I realize you mean well, but I'm afraid you're being naive. The antagonizer is a madwoman, and the only thing that will stop her is force. As much as I wish peace were an option, the antagonizer is too deluded, too inhuman to listen to reason. Sadly, sometimes the scaly claw of tyranny must be destroyed by the cold, unfeeling pincers of justice.
Darling, your fighting is scaring the whole town. Won't you stop for me?
Is that true? Have I really become a threat to the town? Do you really feel that way? Am I really the villain here? Does this mean I should stop myself? I guess I could just give up my suit and stop being the mechanist. But I couldn't face the town after causing that much trouble. Here, please, take the suit. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I've got a lot to think about.
Sorry, dude. But yeah, you are actively causing trouble.
I'm sorry. Just leave me alone.
Where did this place go then? He was in the basement. Silly now, I just run. Right, Oh. Get a break. I'd not to fight and kill all your ants, but I will. Taking the war for a minute.
At last, you've pried the shell off that meaty little mechanist. Give it to me.
Wait, first, let's talk about what you've been doing.
You would dare to tell the antagonizer to wait? No human commands the Ant Queen. But as you have defeated my nemesis, I will allow you to talk. Quickly. Perhaps humanity isn't...
Nope. Oh, my last bottle of quantum as well.
At last.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're wrong.
Second time.
Humans are cruel, hurtful beasts.
First try.
They can't be saved. We can't be... I can't go back. But I can't keep doing this. I can't be as bad as they were. Please, I think I've made some terrible mistakes. If you really think I still have a chance, just let me go. I'll give you the suit. No one ever has to see the antagonizer again. Just please, let me have another chance.
Certainly. Good luck in your new life.
Thank you. I don't know how I can just thank you. Please, just leave me alone. I want to leave all this behind me.
Okay. Really? Really? Some way bigger drops than that, and that's the owl there. Okay.
Hey there.
What's up, Joe? There's the boy.
Hi there.
There's Uncle. Uncle, there he is.
How do?
How do?
With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all, of excellent bargains. Here for business or pleasure?
I'm here all business. What types have you got on offer?
Damn near all of them, depending on which caravan's in town. Guns, armor, food, junk. Pretty much everyone swings by the old circle eventually. Everyone but slavers, that is. It's a hassle to transport their wares, as they say. Just as well, eh? Anything else I can do to welcome you to town?
I took care of both of them. There won't be any more fighting in the streets.
That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, you did so with significantly less stress all around. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you.
Nice.
Sure thing. That... At this point, it would require another pack Brahmin to carry... Isn't it, though? I'll inform Wolfgang immediately.
Expand his wares further.
At the moment, Wolfgang's practically carrying an entire junkyard with him. Anything more, and he'll have trouble with the traveling part of being a traveling salesman. Be back soon.
How's a lot bit bobblehead yet? Wait. Right, Bethesda Ruins. I've not been there. I've located it. I've not been through there yet. So I only put that up to that then. I could do that next. Yeah. Okay. What we got on the next step? 16, what do we unlock? 6. Perception 6, luck 6. Mid 60. With tag, no, not worth it. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so I get better criticals. That's fine. Yeah.
Nice work cleaning up the town.
Alright. Megatons drop some stuff. Then to the Bethesda Ruins to find the bobblehead.
Hello?
That's my first. Oh, we could do that as well. Keep that. Take you.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest you seek medical attention?
I will. I haven't taken that. Let's see. Stuff boy. Let go.
As soon as possible.
Let's see. There's 17.
It's good to see you alive and well, madam. Well, it's good to see you anyway.
Thanks. What's that?
Good morning, madam. I'm...
Oh yeah.
Mom, it's Candace. Oh my God, it's really happening. I can see the cloud. It's so big. Mom, so
I
scared.
wish there were more people like you in there. I want you to have this.
I'm heading to the
I hope it
vault
helps
now.
keep you safe.
I'll do whatever I can to get inside.
So,
My number of the passcode was 7, right?
oof. Okay, yeah, shade. You're just shocked.
Ice cold Nuka-Cola. There's nothing like it in the world. If you're here with some quantum, I have cap.
You just want them Grady?
Nope. Sorry.
Okay. I have the last of the quantum.
You've done it! My machine is finally full. Well, like I promised, here's the schematic for the Nuka grenade. You've sure earned it. If you find any more bottles, be sure and bring them by. I'll be glad to keep paying for them.
Nice.
Oh, good. Well, the stuff is so rare, I only know one. It's called Mississippi Quantum Pie. It's delicious. If you want me to make you one, I can. Just bring me some flour, vodka, and a Nuka-Cola Quantum. I can whip it up in no time.
Okay then. Is ramen boring you?
That, sweetheart? Nah. Come to think of it, he hasn't even visited me in a while. I wonder why. Oh well, I'm sure I'll see him soon enough.
Yep. You know. Hey, I didn't kill him. Not my fault. Okay,
Time for you to bleed.
that's the day from last time.
just right for the taking. This is gonna be fun. Time to tear you apart. Yeah, tear them apart. Come on, come on.
And for me, better hope I don't find you. Hide from me, better hope I don't find you.
Not really, just you haven't found me yet.
Who's out there? This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
As is, I'm not exactly being quiet, am I?
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Hiding from me? It's killing time. Yeah, tear him up. This is bullshit. Come out and fight. Hearing those damn noises again. Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
It is. What pair? 100. Let's try. Fuck me. I took him out. My little back. My sewer access. Which one has the 100 on it? Oh. No. Fuck. If anyone's watching wants to clip that would be amazing. Oh, you teleported to there. Okay then. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, big boy. fuck are you going? Was this worth returning for? Probably not. For a mini nuke, some healing items, a few healing items, and a handful of bullets. Yeah, I'm not worth it. The experience has been nice. The extra experience I've gotten from killing these guys, that's nice, but not really worth it. Alright. Bidry. Let's get back to Megaton again. Yeah, I'll shoot again. Let's see, how many sniper rifles do I have? A couple. That's for selling fodder, okay.
It appears you've been wounded, madam.
I have. Fucking scary.
May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible? It's good to see you alive and well, madam. Well, it's good to see you anyway.
Right, I'm not carrying any.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Thank you. Alright. Capitol Hill. Well, on the Mall. Whatever it's called. Rivet City, I believe. Rivet City. The Mall. Rivet City. Rivet City. That's DLC, 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 DLC. let's do that. Right. Go to Galaxy News Radio building and go from there. Okay. The fuck was that? Oh, I've actually been around there. Stored it behind the building. So it was needed. Nice. Right. Actually, did I do this? Was this done by a third party? I think that was me. It didn't go all the way through. Oh. Oh! Hey, I should have started with this. Okay. This one.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Huh. Hearing those damn noises again.
Who is that?
Huh. Hearing those damn noises again. This is bullshit. Come out and fight. noises again. Okay, cut the shit. I'm gonna tear you up. Yeah, tear 'em apart. Time.
I am apparently stuck in the terrain. I am stuck in the terrain. I am stuck in the terrain. Can I fix this? Put in this. Yes. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Oh shit. Oh, fucking glowing one. Whoa! What the shit? Okay.